Hello, 1 2. Hello, anybody here? Hello, hello. Okay, that works. Perfect. All right. Let's edit this. Um, I want to work on my editor creation workflow. Mm. You know what's really tempting? Uh, Maybe I should do that right now. Build a custom monogame build and add a bit of debugging so that I can know what takes so long when I'm building. This build was 2 minutes. Maybe later. It's not gonna be, I don't think, that long. Well, let me just check really fast. The code that I want to look into is monogame. What was it? Content? Nope. Not here. Oh, what is this? Interesting. How do they restore the position? Oh, they can do that? I didn't know. That's funny. I don't think this... I think they killed it, right? Google Stadia. Okay, so where's my pipeline stuff? I forgot where they start at. Oh, it's okay, I see. Build events. Yeah, this. So this is the thing that I need to debug. I'll do that later though. So content pipeline builder events. All right. So okay, let's just run the game. I'll talk about what I want to do. Okay. So right now the whole adding stuff to a map is very awkward. So for example, let's say I hover this and I want to add it. So right now this is only a visual thing. And then after that, it's like, now it's actually in the world, and then I can snap it to the grid. If I copy and I paste, you see how I don't know where it will end up after I paste. Like I have to paste, and then it's in the world, and then I can do stuff with it. Yeah, very bad. So yeah, what I want to do is be able to snap as I'm adding stuff. If I copy things and I want to paste it, I think I want to be able to, when I paste, it's not going to be added right away to the world. It will be like here where I can like move my mouse around and see it. But I also want to be able to snap to grid before it's even created. Something like that. So that's what I want to work on. Because I coded the rest like really lazily, really fast last time. Just to get it working. So right now this is done in, no, not here. There, create island, let's say. Yeah. And I'm just doing this like that, very dumb way. Okay. Let me just think about this again. Because there's maybe something else similar, related, that I can do while I'm at it. Here's one issue. Let's say that I have this. This is aligned to the grid. Now I want to add a bunch of stuff on top, like this. Let's say this. And now if I select everything, I want to move it. Now when I snap, it doesn't snap correctly. Because it's snapping to the top right here. Yep. While it should continue snapping correctly. I wonder how you solve this issue. Because let's say like this, let's say I have this. I want to snap that to the grid. It works well with one element or elements of the same type. So let's say those are snapped together. Now when I move them, they can still snap correctly. It's when I add something at the top, like this. Now we don't snap correctly. How do we preserve the snapping? It's like I have to know that things were already correct. Hmm. Is music too low? Okay. How do you do correct snapping? Yeah, anyways, we'll work on that later. I can almost understand what I want, but not quite. Music is too loud now, isn't it? Okay. So my solution is to do a bit like I did here, a pace buffer. I'll see how oh no, yeah, it used to not be. Okay, pace buffer. So I guess I do a create buffer now. What would it be? It would be just a list. Item to create. So this happens when I press create. But I think this isn't wrong. So instead of doing this like that, I want to go through the paste workflow almost with the entity paste. Entity paste is just a rectangle for where you'll end up. And when this is used, this is for the copy. For the paste, you take your rectangle position plus an anchor. So those are relative positions. Oh, and then there's also the concept of so this is paste buffer, this is a queue. Why is it a queue actually? Clear, so when you copy clear, where's the DQ actually? There's never a DQ. This is pretty much a list. It's not really a queue. Is there a reason to have it as a queue? It's not, is it really? Because a queue is like first one in, first one out. But here we're not really dequeuing. Yeah, there's no point. So let's change that to a list. should not be breaking too many things. Instead of enqueue, we just do add. It should be valid. Eventually, I think I move this sort of specific code. Hey, Bill. Mic level is super low. Yeah, maybe. I'm talking really low, so I could boost the sound maybe. Is it because the music is loud though? Bum bum bum. Maybe I should wait. I'll lower this and I'll boost here. Let's pause the music. I add a lot of noise when I boost too much. Oh, okay, so already my voice should be a lot louder. Maybe I should like bring the mic closer. 1 2 1 2. A little bit better, nice. Yeah, I'm looking at my levels and I almost doubled them there. I think I could raise music a bit now. Yeah. Okay, so I have this idea of a paste buffer. I think I created a new idea of a list, still entity paste, called the create buffer. And now when I create something, I add it to the create buffer. In other words, when I do create island, now what I do, I don't add it. Create island. Same with paste, we don't do that. Now we add the thing. Wait, let me just check. So this. So when I do create island, wait. It's a bit weird that I have two functions called create island, but they're not at all related. It's not just like parameters that are like different. Anyways, so should add to new hover. This is all so this gets moved. Let's just do private void create. I'll have to rethink the names later. So when we create, this is pretty much the code I want to do. Oh. This is wrong. Should let's do ooh. I pick up a lot more keyboard noise now. Maybe that's desirable, not sure. I know some people like programming streams when you hear the keyboard. Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Okay. So the code for paste gets moved to create. Pretty much a whole thing. And instead of going through the paste buffer, now we go to the create buffer. And create buffer, do we preserve it? For now we preserve. What is anchor? Oh, it was that. Sure. Oh, that thing. And instead of pasting like that, now we do the for each, and it gets transferred to my create buffer that add e, just like that. Why is e nullable? How can a for each going through a list of this end up, who knows. Anyways, so paste, if I paste, then you want to clear create buffer.clear. Okay, create island. So now all of this gets changed. Okay, so for now I'll keep it like that, where the position is the, let's say the mouse plus that. And the order appears to be the same, perfect, nothing weird. So this gets deleted then. Okay. Create island gets deleted, maybe. Yeah. So create item to create, this is no longer a thing. Right click, do you clear? Yeah, well, for now we'll clear. I don't think it will stay like that. Okay, island, create island, you're gone. Create Orn, you're gone. It's a bit drastic, but okay, now we don't care about that. Selection done. Now we just call create with my mouse position. Camera.mouse world. That was what it was, right? camera.mouse world. Yeah, I'll just give you that. So when you create, so I guess for now we don't clear anything. Okay, now the big thing that needs to change is my UI. So create island sidebar first. When I left click, we don't have item to create. This is gone. That's my draw, I'll fix that later. Item to create. Oh. I don't think we care about that anymore. Okay, so yeah, bottom sidebar, let's leave it like that for now. But here, what we do is create buffer.clear, create buffer.add new island paste, where I give you direct and the island. And the island is the one that I'm on right now. And I need to grab it from my assets. At position key. We don't care about the other one. So this is island.main. Yeah. Dot source. No. We'll do it like this. Rectangle F. This is right? Yeah. We'll do island.main source. I'll put you at 0, 0. That works. I pretty much want the same down here. Create buffer. Horn is the same pretty much. Entity horn paste. And now for the rendering, we're just looping. We don't care about the layer, do we? Nice. So item to create doesn't exist. I'll just do a for each on E and create buffer. And then if E is entity island paste, else if is entity on paste var island. Oops. Entity island paste of E. So this doesn't work. I just gotta remember this has a rect and the island. And we're gonna be P. Why is this not working? What did I used to do? I forgot. Orn. I was getting the orn.main. And it appears to be good enough. Oops, I don't know what I just did. Okay. But we don't do this now. We just do that plus E dot position. And instead of doing source like that, no, we do source. But we're kind of, we'll just do a new rectangle. Mouse world plus e.rect.position. We're allowed to do that. Nice. And then e.rect.size. This should work. Why does it not work? Because we have to cast. Well, that sucks. I want it to be lazier. With e.rect.height. Now let's cast. I was about to do a double cast. That was close. Maybe I should. I hate the casting syntax in C#. Oh, come on. So that's good enough. And now if I want to re-add the half here, I can do that from the when I add them to the create buffer. All right. So this clears. So now when I click create, we transfer it from the create buffer into the game world like that. Now the question is, should I clear the buffer? Let's clear it and then we'll see what happens. Create buffer.clear. Clearing kind of breaks. It prevents you from being able to add the same thing multiple times. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, now this doesn't work. I guess it's if more than 0, I guess. So maybe I have to clear with this type of idea. Oh, and this has a side effect of fixing a bug I had with my paste. Paste being Control V. Nice. So now if I Control V, I broke paste. Or I broke copy maybe? Copy. I don't think I did. Yeah, it works. And then paste. Oh. I'm looping on the wrong thing. Paste. Oh man, the VS Code is broken. It removes parentheses in a non-deterministic way. It's very weird. Alright. So, well, let's just do it with this because it looks nicer. Copy, paste. Copy, paste, and if I hold Control, it doesn't select. Paste. If I hold Shift, it adds it to the selection. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's funny. And now I can, this gets selected, very nice. Let's just go back to selecting both. And now if I hold Control, they don't get selected, and I keep my selection. If I hold Shift, they get added to my selection. Nice, nice. So this is a lot more consistent. A lot easier to understand. I can select both or everything, paste. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Because those are 3D, but here it's not 3D. Let's make sure I can select any. That's funny. So it goes from being flat to being 3D when it actually gets created. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it would look better if it was flat though. Maybe not. It looks more like a painting when there's no shadows. Maybe I'll have to adjust the shadows so that they're a bit less visible. But that will be for much later. This little thing looks so nice. Okay, so now what else do I need to do? Now I need to decide, should I clear? Let's try a version where I don't clear. Yeah, maybe this is better. Oops. Yeah. So now I can put a lot. And then I have to right click to then move them around. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think this is good. It's easier to create, right click to clear, then do your stuff, then create, instant clear. And then if you wanted to add the same item many times, then you have to reselect, re-click, reselect, yeah. Okay, now I have to do grid alignment. To do grid alignment, I need to anchor is creating so I have this idea of a snap to grid. No. Align to grid. And this is currently on left control. In other words, when I hold control, I can snap. The issue is that control means it's a selection thing. If you select it or you don't select it. So putting the grid snapping on control kind of sucks. Maybe I should use Alt instead. Let's see if I use Alt anywhere. Alt. Skip edit modifier. Skip edit. And also selection cycle. I could put my snapping on Alt. Well, so that was a bit lazy. I'll just copy that. Left Alt. Oh, there, it did that again. Right, Alt. What? I broke VS Code, I think. Can I like do a new line? Remove. Nice, it fixes itself. So align to grid is now on Alt. I'll have to get used to that. But now that it's on Alt, I can use Alt. Because Alt was not really used for anything. It was used for the selection cycling. So it doesn't matter. In other words, let's say I have this, like there, and I want to select the thing under, I can use Alt to do that. But I'll also have this so that I can use Alt to snap. Okay, let's do that, that's good. Create. Now if triggers that aligned, I don't think I want to call it aligned to grid. Held. There's another issue. No, it's not good. This is on keyboard condition, no tracking. What was it before? Also no tracking. Yeah, good. I think I renamed this to snap to grid. Oh, that's funny. Anyways. Triggers aligned to grid. Correct edit. do I make this a utility function? Essentially, I give you my value, I give you the grid, and it snaps. I think this can be a utility. Put it up here. Public, static. This is like useful stuff. Oh man, I can't type already. Dang. Oh man, that's so hard. I can't type. Okay. So snap x anchor.x grid size. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this wants that? No. Oh, I do want to keep that question mark though. But I can't do that, right? Because we don't know if we have the value. That's annoying. Maybe I just do this. Or I could rewrite the other thing. Well, now we don't care about the snap X, snap Y. Because now there's no functional difference. Okay. I mean, I use this like that. I am allowed to send. Yeah, I can actually rework this. Let's get rid of that. This is float. I can rework it like that. And instead of doing just grid, I can do X. Y. X. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I'll copy this. I gotta do the same for the rendering. Create buffer. Let's call this anchor equals camera.mouse world. Just like that, anchor. Now we can do this and replace that by just the anchor. Oops. Something like that. You know, I wonder if there's a bug. I'll have to try afterwards. Oh, it doesn't work. Why? Oh, because I'm not holding the right key. Hey, it works. Awesome. Okay. Now let's just fix entity create. This here is no longer 0, 0, but island dot come on. Inset dot x. I forgot how this works. So I load this island definition. I also load this inset. So this should already be in relative mode, right? Instead of x minus that divided by the width. So I end up with a little percent. Yeah. How do I use it? I forgot now. Seeing the width mixed in, I forgot how it works. Oh, so I have to do the inset. So inset is an actual rectangle. But here I'm working with an island. This math is kind of weird, so it confuses me. X, Y. I need to move myself relative to the anchor point. How does it work? Oh man, I can't think now. Should I just do this? And hope that's what it takes? X times my width. X times my width. And I think this is negative. Let's just try that. That seems to work. Okay, that's good. Now there was some. I had got a bit of a rendering thing here. If edit is dragged, can I do this is dragged, or create buffer count is more than 0? But then this would be, no, this would be okay, right? And then if you do this, you also want to do this entity. Oh man, I need to have this. But I don't have the same values here. I don't have access to inset until later. Here. I could, I guess, do the math. That makes it a bit boring, but maybe that's okay. So the rect would be this. Okay, we'll start with that, right? Okay, and then for the inset, island, inset. A bit boring that I have to do that. I might have to like pre-compute those. Okay, X, Y, with. I'll just copy the distance. What is distance? I already forgot. Oh. So I wanted to not to oops. The thickness is 2. So we'll just do like 4F. Oh, man. Let's try that. I guess I could do the expand rect part 2. It sucks that the highlight is not drawn on top. Makes it a bit more annoying to work with. It sucks that I have to duplicate my drawing code too. Anyway, let's start by increasing utility.expand rect. And the distance is 2F. Camera. What was the reason for drawing this down here? I'm not sure. This looks weird. Is my expand rect distance is 0? In other words, distance is 0, so this is 0. Wait, what? Draw simple? Okay. Yeah, so I guess we don't expand. That's why it looks weird. So why was there even the possibility of setting a distance? I guess I copy pasted code. So this can be just deleted. Because it's always 0 anyways. makes things a bit nicer. Let's simplify a bit more. So thickness, let's not multiply by 2 here. We can go straight to 4. Maybe I don't even need the thickness. So far so good. This is all the same as this, so I could just take that. It's the same thing always, so I could just bring this out. Oops. Let's try that. Well, you know what? Buffer, grid count. I think I'll change that here. Yeah, let's remove that. Remove that OR. If we're dragging and we're on this, I mean, already this is weird, but I'll allow it. But here we're doing the loop anyway, so let's do var has island. We'll do that. And then later, maybe I can even change that one. So if the current selection has an island, then we can do that. Oh, I tried to bug it. It worked though. That's so cool. We're starting to be in business. Yeah, now the next part will be fixing the snapping when selections are this complex. I don't know how though. It's like I need to snap on an anchor point. So maybe I should like be able to put an anchor point. Like I could select something like this, press a button, and it would put the anchor point like on its corner maybe. And then once the anchor point is set, I could do my whole selection thing. And now when I'm snapping, it would snap on, like it would move my anchor point along with everything. But now when I'm snapping, it would snap from a point instead of from the selection. It's a bit harder to code. Yeah, because it would mean that this edit, right now we're snapping on the edit rectangle. But it's like you need to have a snap on the grid size plus an offset, and the offset would be determined by my little anchor point thing. So maybe this is good enough for a commit. Oh, that's interesting. Right, never mind. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, what? This one doesn't work? It works, but it didn't work for a bit. Did I mess it up by clicking on that? Or did I dream it? Oh, I thought it didn't work because the rest is not snap. Hopefully I dreamed it. Dun, dun. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I can't wait to go in depth on this. Bum, bum. Where do I draw in my rendering code? Gameplay. Show line. Draw waypoints. Draw units. It's this. So I got all of that. Boom. Because this line looks really bad. So I think I should replace it with my my own shape stuff. Anyway, let's do a commit first. How do you write this? Algorithm. Yeah, I can't remember why I wanted to put that up there. I think it makes sense to be done. Kind of some shit rendering, but whatever. Trigger, yeah, this is now alt. I'll have to get used to that. I'm so used to control for snapping. This is simplified. Units. How many plays do I? 62, 100. Wait, really? Oh, that's funny. Music is good. Reminds me of the song in the Netflix show Trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I integrate my shape batch in my modes. And I consider maybe I could stop passing sprite batch around. Alternatively, I do what I did here. I create one local. It's not the worst idea. This is so funny. I pass the sprite batch so that I can end it and begin. Let me just see again how I coded snap. So it's a floor divided by grid plus that. So if I want to snap from an offset, like a grid plus, and I want to offset the grid, I think I'm supposed to add to the value and then remove from it after. A bit like an origin. The issue is that this value has to move with the offset. Right, did it. It's like I'd have to add a new field for like the origin. Or I'd need a way to compute the origin maybe. Yeah, very weird stuff. I'll have to think about it. Because ideally, you don't really want whoever edits the map to have to think about it. Like, it should work seamlessly. Okay, I think now I'm ready. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think I'm ready to move on for now. So the next thing I want to do is... Dang, I knew what I wanted to do 1 sec ago. What was it? Right, refactor a bit. Well, so that I don't need so many current layer checks. Or maybe not that. So that I don't have so many check on like is island. Can I add a function on this entity island, like to paste, like something like current to paste? So like this code could be done internally. Yeah, I think I can. Entity. So I want a function here that says that returns an entity paste, called like to paste, and it might need an offset though. So by default the offset is 0, 0. And then the offset, so vector to offset, like that. I think that's all I need, right? Yeah. So now I have 3 bugs. Nice. Put it here. Public. Oh, we don't do override. Paste to paste. Rectangle F offset. So that works. Let's do the same with the other one. Okay. Now that I have that, I don't need to do an if statement. I can just do space buffer that add, and then I do current to paste position 2 minus position 1. That works. There's nothing else that's special about this. Same here. Paste buffer that add current to paste 0. Never mind, I did need 3. Okay, that makes the code a bit nicer. Let's add it to the level. Does this one have this entity? We're not there yet. entity level paste. Oop. So this we don't care. I mean, fine. Okay, we'll leave this for now. That's gonna be temporary. I'll add it at the end. Public. Public. New entity level paste. I don't care about the values. Okay, someday we'll fill that in, but implementation is for later. Okay. I'm liking the current design for this editor. It's not too hard to scale. Well, now that it's here. No, never. Everything's good. Now let's find the next stuff. This. Oh, this I don't really have much control. I mean, I'd have to make those functions like be global, but I don't think I want that. History create island. So if that's an island, you do that. If it's an urn, you do the other one. It's not the worst. It would be nice if I could like move all the specific code into each item so they can implement it themselves. Then I won't need as many like if statements. But it's not like it's that bad. This one sucks, but it's also not the end of the world. No, it is like that. That's fine. Remove. Would it be cool if C# had a way to auto cast? Like, so once you're here and you manage to know it's that, then this would like implicitly become this type. Or if there was like a syntax for that. So I wouldn't have to cast here. Okay, I guess I did the big thing that was easy, like just the toothpaste. That simplifies the code already. And for the other ones, it would be possible to do the same thing, but it requires changing those functions. I'd have to make them like global somehow. I mean, it's not like, this file is kind of long, right? 800. It could be worth it to move these functions. To like a part that handles the things, the mutations on. Oh, I guess I'm not loading the ornaments. Map parser. Yeah, I gotta not forget about that. Orn, name, orn. Entity, orn. New entity, orn. Next ID. New rectangle. Oops. Ah, I keep writing the wrong letter. With okay. editor. So ors are created, everything's created, nice. Path editor not needed. This is also only temporary anyways. Alright, so now I'm able to create a little scene, save, and let's see if it loads correctly. So I have this. Let's create a little okay. Let's put a little thing here and a little thing here. This looks pretty good. So let's save that. Saving was page up, wasn't it? Done saving, okay. It saves it to a custom JSON map. Oh, did it not work? It should be here. Oh, I guess I don't have the code is commented out. Right, okay. So for each horn in that temp, so we need JSON horn is graphics. I think that's true. Okay. So I just do the same as this. Just copy the whole thing. Let's just make it O, E. Okay, let's redo that. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay. Yeah, it's such a big difference when I can move stuff like that, go like wherever. Oop. It's a lot easier to work. Alright, let's try to save that. Seems to work. Nice. If I take this and I move it like that. Interesting. Okay, let's copy that. What's the map name? JSON map, was it? Nope. Map 01, yeah. So now if I restart, I should have my map. We should see it get copied and oop, nice. All right, that's a big milestone right there. Dun, da, da. Okay, the next big thing will be to figure out how to snap on these types of selections.
It's showtime.
Hey, stranger, welcome. Hey, welcome everyone. Check this out. Hey, yeah, me too. I'm like all about parallax. It's a 2D game. Hey, thanks for a follow, Snow Glock. My mic doesn't work. Yeah, well, the mic works, but my voice is low. Hey, welcome. So this is a 2D game, but I have like some math to make the 2D look 3D. Am I from Berlin? No. I'm from Canada. So check this out. So I'm building a, thanks for follow Olive Lamne. Canada, yeah, sorry to hear, yeah, rip. Hey, it's getting better, I think. So I'm making right now a map editor. Or like I'm rebuilding my map editor from scratch. So yeah, this is pretty fun. So I'm able to drop different things in the game. I got like selection code. And if I do, those are like different item types. This engine I'm making it from scratch using monogame. Dictatorship Canada. I hope you're kidding. And by the way, welcome everyone. Thanks for all the follows. The new Canada, yeah. A lush version of Canada. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm working right now on my map editor. Court order, no trial. Hey, good night. Thanks for the raid, Stratter. Hey, I wonder since when I follow your channel. I don't chat often, but I come to lurk once in a while. Dan Abramov. Yeah. I stalk your streams. So what is this game? So I'm working on a puzzle rhythm game where you're on an alien planet and all life has evolved to use the volcanic energy from a massive volcano. So for example, the trees have free-flowing lava inside of them. And in different areas you have the lava bursting out from the trees. So in some... so yeah, the game is you control a little alien creature and you're trying to run on top of the trees and not get exploded. Yeah. Wait until I'm done my stream. Kappa. George St. Pierre. Hopefully it's a good guy. So here's an old demo to show the gameplay. So the way it works is if you're there on the explosion, you die. But otherwise you're allowed to jump into it. So you only die on the first frame. And all the levels have rhythm. So you're trying to see the safe spots and then try to keep going forward. Some levels have no permanent safe spot, so you have to start dodging. Oops. And then you're able to cross. Some levels are a bit more like mazes, so you can't just go forward. You have to start like thinking in terms of like the safe spots, when, and then you can start to backtrack. Oops. Hey, thanks, not now.
I am a robot.
Hey, thanks for follow, Maurice. Some levels like these, this is a bad level design. Thanks for following that now. Because it's so long and monotone. But it shows how you can have long... Oops. No, come on. I hate this level because it's a long loop time, it's slow, rhythm sucks. But it shows how you can like really create like various complex paths. So normally in this game, this is not a beginner map, by the way, it's just a showcase map. Solve these riddle, yeah. So normally you'd have a nicer learning curve where you learn the mechanics. This one is just like speedrun type of map. So normally you'd sit at the start of a level, try to observe the loop points. Ah, come on. And then once you know how to cross, you can cross. Yeah. No traversal algorithm. So you mean like you would plan your steps and then you could like press play and then your little guy does it? This one is a level I designed to mess up the pathfinding, because if you just try to go, you're gonna take the shortest path. So this one you have to like pathfind manually. Oops, I kind of did it a bit exaggerated, but yeah, you have to like go around the node. Oops. Oh, come on, you see? So yeah, that level was designed for that, to make you take a shorter path. I'm so bad, wait, I'm usually so good at this game and now I'm playing bad. Alright, yeah, harder than Dark Souls, yeah. Here's my big boss level. Code. Yeah. I hope to see more people take on this type of game. This game is called Rashtal. So this was my old big boss level. So it's like 12 seconds of survival. Ooh. Did I just one-shot that? Feels good. Yeah, I'm making it right now actually. No, it's not. It's a commercial game. It's not released yet. Here's a nice little example of a puzzle where you only have a line and a hole. So you think maybe you can speed run, like just go straight. Oops. You can enter at the right timing and then run it. Go, but you're not quite fast enough. So this is what I like about this type of game, is that you force people to have to backtrack. Yeah, pretty much my full-time job. Hey, thanks. I need to remake it though. Make a new, better trailer. Because this looks good, but my the game looks so much better nowadays. I started working on it in 2016 in September. I pretty much learned game dev through this game. Went through multiple rewrites and art is done not by me, and music also. Here, I'll give you the playlist. This is written all in monogame C#. So monogame is like a spiritual successor to XNA. It's what's used for things like Stardew Valley, Celeste, Axiom Verge. Yeah, lots of nice game. Bastion, Fez. Hey, greetings, Havoc. So it's coded in C#, and then I just make my engine on top. And then in some of the code I extract and I create libraries with them. So for example, my camera library, I put on GitHub, and then people can use that. Website is monogame. I'll give you a link. Sorry if I talk too soft, it's pretty late. But yeah, I tried to make like various libraries, like input libraries. Oh wait, wait, what? Oops, mistakes were made. That's the wrong link. Oh. Is it the same thing here? No, okay. Sure. Maurice. So how's this different? So the idea with monogame is that you work with code first. So a lot of my programming is like right in here. I don't have an editor to make the game, so everything that I want, I have to code it myself. Oh really? Seawater port. The deepest. Gives me a Thessalophobia vibes. So yeah, if you like to work in code where you don't get much out of the box, Monogame is pretty nice. Because you can still reuse the code for if you want to do like desktop games, consoles, phone games. Pygame. Pygame is similar actually. It's also a code first. The downside with Pygame is I don't think it's easy to release a game. So I've been writing tutorials for Monogame here. And like something you might want to do is release a game on itch.io. So it's really easy with Monogame to create builds, automate that. Like since Monogame is C# with .NET, doing a publish is like just one command, really easy. Go engine, I have not tried Go or... But yeah, it's pretty fun. Monogame is like brain dead simple just to get started. Like if you want to try, you do your .NET new install Monogame right on the command line. And then if you want to create a new game, you do .NET new Monogame desktop with the game name. And then .NET run, and then you have a game right there. If you want to publish, then you can do Windows, Mac, Linux. So yeah, it's a very low barrier of entry. Yeah, C#, it's nice. Hey, at Epoch, what's happening? Yeah, I'm just going through like some Monogame stuff. You can code shaders in HLSL. So yeah, it's not like the perfect game framework, but it's good enough. And one thing that I value is long-term support. And Monogame is very like stable, it barely changes. Like the core devs are against, like their priority is having games that work for a long time. So if you want to make a game and it takes you many years, it's pretty useful. Hey, check this out at Epoch. What's happening here? We're having a party. A Monogame party, Kappa. Check this out. I added a piece Olive Lab. I added snapping to the creation. Oh, also I made creation be a lot nicer. So what's nice with this, like the way the art is designed in this game is almost like Legos. Yeah. Clean snap. I don't have to snap, but I can. Oh, I need to bring back center. Yeah, let's do that right now. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's nicer when... Oh, it's wrong, yeah. It's nicer when you can have the center be in the cursor be in the center of what you're creating. paste. Let's do orn.main.source width to f. And I think it's negative. Ah, come on. Source height. Yeah, that should work. And this minus x. For this one, I guess I'll leave for now because I don't really know how to center an island. Alright, let's give it a try. Nice. I don't know why, but it feels better at, for sure, the mouse being in the center. Yeah, nice. Undo, redo. So I worked on saving, loading. Load horns. So I'm working on creation workflow. I think now I'm ready to create a new item type. So in this game I have a lot of different assets. So for example, foreground. I'm able to add foreground elements. So those are like big floating things that are close to the camera. So pretty much what we see right here. Hey, welcome Mars Bars. So this is an example level. 79 months, nice. So you see how there are things that are under, things that are really close to the camera. I think now I'm ready to add them. This adds a lot of quality. 7 years, yeah. Time flies. I hate how busy this looks. I put so much stuff that the art can't breathe. Wow. Yeah. Do I try to add this? I think I can. Your account was created in 2014. So yeah, you followed within your first year. I started streaming in 2014, I think. I just got a new idea actually. Foreground. Fine. So usually when I would create my levels, these things would be on the same flat layer. I wonder if I should allow depth. So you can put them further closer, further back, and that would create depth. It's really tempting. I think I joined the website in 2009 during the Justin TV time. MySpace, I never used it. I remember GeoCity. Alright, do I do it? I add these back vines? Or do I add the foregrounds? Or I add things that are already exist, like my tiles. Okay, let's add explosions. It's crazy how fast the web changed in just the past, let's say, 4 years. Maybe 5 years. Like on YouTube, you used to be able to design your YouTube page. So you could have like a big background image, and then some people were getting paid to create YouTube looks that were like really custom. I kind of miss that. Everyone having their own custom look. Okay, I think I start with masks. I'll do that right now. I think I'll be able to add it like maybe within 30 minutes. Masks. Masks. Alright, so now I'm at the part where I'm adding like all the objects that are not really part of the gameplay. Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's try to get all of that out of the way. Raspberry Pi, nice. I have one. Okay, let's get this over with. So this is inside of masks. Okay. Masks. The texture is mask. Da-dum, dum, dum. Dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Mask 01. Yeah, right now it's safe to rename that, so let's just do... Oh, come on. Let's just record a macro. That's it. I guess it is. How many? There we go. Now we want source. So let's record a macro for that. I'm done. Boom. Macros are so powerful. Three more. Boom. Yeah, this is making life so much easier. Okay. I think I did it right. Nice. If you guys are not on the Vim train, hop on. Okay, so now I have a mask in the correct data format. So I'm allowed now to load it. This already gets loaded, I think. To figure out him. Yeah. It takes a while, it's like a way of life. So it looks like my mask stuff is already loaded, nice. So let's go into my assets. Load meta. Also, do I have access? So the meta stuff gets loaded inside of what I call a bleeder. No way. Good luck. Mask. Oops. Mask. Atlas. Later I want to spend some time normalizing my names. I hate that some stuff is lowercase, some stuff is uppercase. Hey, I was looking at the repo for Phasm. Check this out. So this is a thing for assembler, and I like how everything is uppercase. Like all the file names. It's kind of nice. There's like an aesthetic to having it all be uppercase. Alright, so now I have this loaded. Bam. Okay. Island definition. So what is this? Island, mask offset, guide region. Yeah. I'm starting to hop onto the kebab school of thought, where it's lowercase, and instead of underscore, you put just a normal dash. Kind of sucks because like these are like really complex, but these are really not complex. You know what? I think I have the opportunity right now to rename it, because I want to remove the S. And I think this should not break Windows. Nice. Oops, sorry. I hit my mic. Oh, that scared me for a sec. Yeah. All right, mask definition. Let's create it. For now, I'll do underscore definitions at JSON. So we're gonna do something like this, and let me go check JSON map, not that, JSON assets. So I have access to this, so everything gets its own. Okay, fair enough. So I guess, okay, public class JSON mask definition. I can't write. Oh man. Definition string mask region. I think that's all. It would be nice someday to have read the guide, but for now that's good enough. Alright, so this is just a list of objects with like a mask region with the name. Mask region, the name is like mask 01. Okay. It's weird that this thing also has something called mask. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going. I'm gonna automate that afterwards. How do we increase a number? I forgot. Control A. So can I do... Let's do that a bunch. Oop, what happened here? That did not work. Wait, so let's go to 9. That worked. Oops. Okay, I don't know what I did, but oh, I don't have to select. I just have to go on the last number. Okay, very nice. So just being on the 2 is enough. Oh, it's not enough? What? I'm on 7? Is that a bug? What if I'm on 8? I think that's an issue with VS Code Vim. So it does like... Let's go see if there's a bug report on that. Does this work? I can make this happen probably tonight. 2019. To increment the number. I get the whole line cut. Oh. Thanks, this is because we're interpreting 07 as octal. That's 2000, dang. '07 as octal. Includes octal. That sucks. Anyone else? Is there a workaround? One, two, three. Could give you 2 instead. Yeah, this is also something I noticed. Let's give them a thumbs up. That sucks. There's no like obvious fix. There, okay. Add, but maybe I should try NeoVim instead. The plugin. Control X did not work in visual mode. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it manually then. I was mostly reading that out of interest. How many do I have? It's not that much, right? 4, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I guess I'll match on 2. Oh, come on. 5, C++, nice. Are you like using something like SDL or? Or are you like in Unreal? SDL, nice. Oh shit, nice. Yeah. 20. Okay, this looks dumb, but it's okay. Oops. No, never mind that oops. This is all good. Okay. Now that I have that, I can load my custom asset. Who's calling load? Okay, I can just copy that. Bam, bam. Loading masks. Masks. String mask. This does not exist, but we'll create it soon enough. Oh man, why is it so hard to write? My fingers don't work. JSON mask definition. Okay. Mask definition. There we go. We don't have an offset in this. Masks. Add e.mask region. We'll create a new mask, and the mask will be mask region. You're gonna take so that's the name, then the bleeder mask region. Everything else we don't care. Think. Yeah. So that's good. Let's go and create it. Most of the backend, and he's doing most of the music. Nice. Oh, I was about to play my own Rashtal music. Let's do it. I'll raise the audio a bit because it's hopefully not too loud. So this is the in-game music, or at least it's not finished, but it's the type of music you hear. Okay. Mask. So you take a name and the main. I don't have mask. I guess I call it grid. Or do I? Yeah, the name. Probably, yeah. I mean, grid is not the name I'd want. Or maybe I should call everything else. Like this idea of a mask, maybe I rename it. But the thing is that they are masked. This is what it looks like. Man, it's a mask, whatever. Let's call this mask. Did I break anything? Oh, I did. Well, okay. There we go. Okay. No need for that, apparently. Yeah, whatever. Okay, now that we have that, now we want the entity mask. Let's copy this one. This is so much code that is not really required. I could lower it a bit more. So this is really foresty music. Entity mask. Okay, entity paste. Alright. You're gonna take not that, but a mask. Masking. I'll need to spend some time to clean this. Mask name. Masking. Draw. We don't draw like this. Shadow is not a thing. Highlight. There's no such thing. Oops. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess that's valid code. Fine. We don't need this. Did Orn have that too? You don't need that. Oops. Orn and this was not used. Yeah, this makes no sense. Get rid of it. You can put arch on the pie. Oh, I didn't know that. I need to reset my pie, but I don't have anything to write to an SD card. And it's not an, it's like a micro SD card, I think. It's super small. I don't know what I did, but I broke the Pi UI. So now I can only use it through the terminal. And when I try to start X, I get like an error, like a network, a session error or something on the X server. Alright, close that before I delete everything. Mask, draw, yeah. I have a feeling this is good enough. Order still makes sense, I think. All right, let's add. Let's do the mask stuff here. Masking.
I am a robot.
Hey, thanks for your follow, Sh2. 666. Welcome. C2. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I should make a comment for the music preview. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Comments, add. Comments. Nice. Entity mask. So that is a thing. Oh, right, there's a type 2. Oh, that's the first one that has a custom thing. Right. Our order mask. And let's add type. But what is the type? Do I still have it? Layer, tile type. Tile types. Bum, 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 bum. Am I allowed to do that? Or should I just call it? Is type a restricted word? Probably, right? Tile type could get changed. But for now it will be hard-coded. Tile type. Alright. JSON mask takes name. So it's the same as this, but there's a type on top. Oh, it's not my playlist anymore. Okay, and then type, I guess int. Why are you unhappy? Oh, my bad. Okay. Hey, bye. Thanks for everyone that's hanging out. entity mask. Let's go in map parser. Give me them. Loop over all of that. Using I as my variable, rip. Entity mask. So you want your ID. Next ID. Then you want a rectangle. Maybe I should have not deleted it, but well, new rectangle there. Rect. That y. I dot rect that width. Next order. Okay. Nope, this is wrong. I dot order. Okay. ID rect order mask. I forgot mask. Just mask. That's it. Nice. Okay, so map parser is done. Map saving is done. Now it's about the editor itself. I think everything else checks out. I'll be right back, I think. I'm back. Okay, so the last thing to do, I guess this is one thing, create a sidebar. Mask sidebar. Also bottom bar. Let's do this. Ornament. Nice, it's music. Welcome to planet Earth, right. Come on, you're not allowed to do that. Wow. Pac-Man. Oh man, I haven't used Arch in like 5 years, maybe more, maybe 10 years. And Pac-Man /S. No, I forgot. No fetch. Yeah, I forgot. It's been too long. Playtest. Yeah, I'm trying. Did you have access to it? I want the playtest to hopefully be within the month. There's like, I'm so close from being able to do a new demo with some actually good map designs. I'm so close. I can see the light for the first time in years. Too much. Yeah. You're burning your brain cells. Masks. Ba-dum, ba-dum. kvp.name.key. Yeah, you can. Well, I don't know if my co-op still works, but it used to work. I haven't tested it in a long time. Yeah, I think I broke co-op. I'll have to re-implement it. Because my game used to be completely different. Like the engine. Wow, the delay is insane. Entity mask paste. Bum, bum, bum. Did I do it? That's awesome. Okay. Next part. Next part is the rendering. So you're on Arch, nice. Rendering, okay. Ooh, hover name first. Else if current layer utility layer mask. The distro I was using is gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, okay, I see. I'm looking forward to the day I clean this code. So, was that it? So my distro was Synarch, and then it changed to Unterghost, and then it got deleted. Yeah, and now there's a new project that took over, but I forgot the name. Having the camera XY be the center of the screen is so nice. Lurk, lurk. Alright, now that's done, the hover code. Let me get the draw code here. Else if E is entity mask paste. Entity mask paste. E. This is not good. We'll do it like that, but this has to change. Yeah, whatever, it's okay, it's okay. Don't think too much. Okay, now we have utility draw island, utility dot draw masks. Oops, mistakes. What does this do? Okay. Entity mask.
I am a robot.
Thanks for a follow, Code Spent. Welcome. Is there any chance this works first try? Maybe. I don't see anything wrong with this code. Except maybe this, but I think even this is okay. Oh, this. Ooh. I have to go back to a previous version. Give me 1 sec. Graphics system. I'll just copy my previous code. Alright, so type is what? Tile type now. style type. If it's grass, if it's that, otherwise that. And C is my color. C. And now instead of white, I give you C. Okay, so that's the first thing. Okay. Let's just try it. I don't know if I forgot anything. I think I did though. Wait. Oh, what? There's a bug. What? Oh, whoops. Graphics and masks. Gotta make sure this is set to copy. Okay, good. Oh, right, this. I forgot. Right, the most important part. All the actual editor stuff. Okay, else if E is entity mask, history remove mask. I'm sure id e.rect order entity mask E mask. Bam. This doesn't exist, but we'll create it soon enough. Next part. The create, else if E is entity mask, paste. Create mask. Next ID. New rectangle F. I could have just copy pasted it, but I'm too lazy for that. Next order. T mask paste E mask. Did I just write the same function twice? Almost. Okay, that's good. Okay, so create island, remove island, create orn, remove orn. Oops. Copy that. Yeah. Oh, there's one that I like, even though they're hacking their popularity. MX Linux. I tried it and I didn't find any bugs on specific hardware. Create mask. So I was trying a bunch of distros and they all had like a driver issue. And then MX just worked. Oh yeah, this one. Was that Jin? Oh, I know my stuff. Nice. It's the Jin OST. Remove. Nice. Create orn. That's not how you do it. I'll hard code the tile type. Oops. Sure, grass is okay. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Is entity mask. Found that mask add rec entity mask e. I'll just copy that because it's almost the same and I'm tired of writing. Remove. Ah, come on. Oops. Leave 3. I didn't save any timer. Endeavor. Oh, Endeavor. That's the name I was looking for. Yeah. That's the one I would use if I were to go back to Linux. Oh, it's an update. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Copy paste fail, that's so good. I like Endeavor because they don't, from what I understood, it's pure Arch, but with an installer. So it's the same like package registry. Alright, did I do it? I still have one bug, never mind. Let's try it. I think I covered all my cases. That took longer than I wanted to. Oh. Right now everything that I have works on Linux. What did I do? What? Everything I do works on... Oh, did I do that? I did it on the 2. Just leave them true. Hey, by the way, thanks for hanging out, Code Spent. I forgot to do both of them. Alright. With a bit of luck, this works first try. Because I think all my shaders are already set up for me. Nani? Mask. Oh, whoops, my bad. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Mask, no S. Could I rename that? Okay. Okay. There's a new thing down here. And I forgot the most important part. This here. Create mask sidebar. Everything else I think I fixed. Alright. Let's see if my code works first try. I'll ignore the first fail. Am I a one-shot Johnson? Let's see that. Okay. How did I fail? Rat? Come on. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I didn't fail. Wait, one sec. Well, it's a... Wait a second. Wait, what? Masks? How did I mess up? What? Okay, that's good, but what about this? Oh! Beginner mistake. Nope, not. Mask definitions. Was that the mistake? Yeah, whatever. I wish I crashed though. Why did I not crash? Alright. Third time's the charm. Yes. Nice. And... Hey, there we go. Okay, so I gotta like work on the visuals, but otherwise... That's so cool. And also now I have an actual visual for this before I get my icons. Oh man, this is incredible. Did I really pick this in one place? Incredible. This is just so good. Oh. What is draw grid? Something useless. Bum-ba-dum-dum-dum. Wow, incredible. And now in game I can see it. Awesome. And I can move them around. Oh. That's not how it used to work. Combine tiles and masks. draw. Render target mask. Bam. Mask shader. Tile shader. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot how my rendering pipeline worked for this. This is so cool though. It's so cool how like the graphics grid lines up with the in-game logical grid. You see like that little line? It always lines up. Let's like take this big one. Ooh, that's cool. I can hold, go into gameplay, and it doesn't stop my click. So I can do a quick preview while still editing. Probably not intended, but... Sashimi. Man, this looks so good. And I still have access to everything, undo, redo. Oh, this editor is starting to shape up. Maybe I should not have transparency. The hover should be harsh. Draw highlights. Okay. Mask. Entity. Orange. Acoustic version. Nice. Oh, I missed a lot of your comments. Oops. Planning to get two 1 terabyte SSDs. Ooh. Are they not cheap? I should upgrade my computer someday. Cheapish. I think mine is 250, something like that. Okay, you want the whole color. Nice. That's it. Back hope and peace. Restore our glory forever. Sorry, I'm probably singing too loud. No sour order. Wow, great version. Wow. Oops. Oh, this is so cool. back hope and peace. Restore our Gloria. When I fix the UI, this will look so good. This map editor. Like, it feels good to use, I think. I mean, you can work so fast. I wonder how many acoustics they have. Oh, only one. They should make more. You see this 3D effect? So here you can see the center. Parallax, it's like so good. I recommend everyone to put parallax in every game. Alright, now I have to figure out. So I'm obviously calling the wrong function. Draw mask. Oh wait. Oh, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look at my old rendering code. So draw, combine. Draw grid. So combine tiles and mask apparently is the thing I have to call. Shoop. But you're supposed to call to draw this. Draw tiles. I guess draw tiles is broken. Tiles images. Ah, there we go. File shader. So what is this draw mask? Did I add that by mistake? Because it's gonna be the same as down here. Okay, so now I can do draw tile images. So this gets called up here. Yeah. Draw tiles. Get rid of that. I'll have to rename that function because it's misleading. Draw. Or I could just call it draw mask. So one of them can be called from anywhere, the other... Never mind, yeah, that does make sense. Let's call it that and it's okay. Draw tiles and mask, okay. Melt. Yeah, I need to upgrade. Sometimes I see my computer reach its limits. My biggest regret is putting i5 processor. There we go. Wait, what? Why? What? I messed up my masks? Whoa. How do you mess that up? Draw island masks. Let's rename that to draw tile images. Draw mask. Is this wrong then? Oh, I did mess that up. Whoops. Buy followers. No thanks. Does that even work? Are there actually people that click the links? Probably not, right? Alright, I don't know. I'm not convinced some people are dumb enough. Like, everyone knows they're bots, right? Like, the bots on YouTube are even worse because the links are not clickable. So to be able to go to a link, you have to write it out yourself. And I think they even replace some characters, so you have to manually fix the characters. Like, no one is that motivated to go to the link, right? Then again, I see people get hacked on Discord all the time. So I guess it's possible. Okay, rec width is wrong. So I do island dot mask. Come on, autocomplete. Why is there nothing here? What does it think it is? Entity. Why do you have access to the... Thanks for follow, Loot Production. Oh, it's because it converts that to an int and then it gets confused. My bad. Yeah, let's just delete the whole thing. All the way up to height. So you want to have int of island, come on, dot mask dot width dot something dot source dot width times ratio x, something like that, I think. Int island mask source width. I think this is more like it. Oops. No one saw that. Ooh, I was fast enough. No, I was not. RIP. Oh. That's why I usually wait. I mean, I assume this is the code we'll see soon enough. For my current case, this would always be 1. So in the end, you don't multiply it. Anyways. Hey, that works. Nice, we're getting back to what we had before almost. Incredible. The art for the mask is not final, by the way. But it's kind of cool already. Alright, let me fix. So this draw, entity paste. It would be super cool if I could draw the elements at the right place in the UI. But for now, it's good enough. Okay, let's leave it at that. Added masks. Oh, did I forget something? Gameplay. Nope. Nice. Nice. So I think this was acceptable code, but why did I change? Rip. Why did I change the code in Entity Island? What did I do? I wonder why this is so slow. It's not like it's an old file. Oh, I fixed that. True. Rip, that's a side effect. Alright. Now is where the fun begins. I'm gonna add stuff that I never added to the game before. Some other assets type. And those assets, they really sell the game. Like, it changes everything. And it's not, well, they do have some complexity with their rendering. I'll have to like add new stuff to my rendering pipeline. But for now I could just hard code. Yeah, I'll hard code some stuff. Okay, that's good. 250 terabyte NAS. Everything. You can download every single thing you find everywhere. If you go in like a Discord voice call, everything gets downloaded, the live streams, your whole life, straight to the 250 terabyte. You can put like webcams in your house 24/7. Everything. I want to put security cameras. Yeah. Alright. I took a 1 minute mental break and now let's keep going. Okay. I'll start with what I call the back vines. So these things. 20 terabyte system. Whoa. Yeah, let's start with this. This is fun. Okay. .180p video with sound. All right. Output. Okay. We're going places. So I add this to the game. So first things first, I gotta create it. Yeah. It's crazy like how like this texture looks so much better with the masks when you apply it. Like this looks flat almost. But then you start to add like the depths and things. Alright, so I call this back vines. Back vines. Move that in. And let's do, oh, actually, let's rename that right now. Yeah, sure, whatever. This is okay. I think I used the Python script to generate this. Oop, lag. Do I still have it? Let's say I look at this. Yeah, sure. Huh. Fancy. Yeah, it doesn't. So that was the old format. All right. So the file name is backvines. Yeah. Dang, the data, man, my brain is exploding. Just thinking of how big those things are. 250 gigabytes, dang. I think my hard drives here are like, I have a 2 terabyte hard drive, 250 SSD. And maybe one more 2 terabyte. That's all my data. The thing that takes the most data is like game backups. I used to do like one backup outside Git per week, where it would back up like an archive with all the assets, and then I stopped. I still have all the old backups though, but they're pretty much useless. I guess they're useful for archival reasons, for like historical preservation. Alright, this is my model. Texture name. Alright, let's record my macro. That you go up here. That's it. I guess I messed up. Let's re-record it. You go here. How many are there? 24. Let's do that. Like, they're done. That looks good. Now let's do the big macro. Record that. Source. X. Y. Yeah, 250 terabyte. Oh man. VS Code Vim hates selections. It slows it down so much. Alright, am I done? I'm done. Except I gotta use this slash, and this is back finds. Okay, name back 0, 1, 2, 3. This one is also like some brain dead stuff. So let's create a new file. Back vines definitions.json, and that's just looks like that array of objects, just like my mask. Back vine. I could just call it back region. Should I rename them to just back? I'm not against calling them just back. So the asset is just a back. So those are the back definition. And then this would be back. Bam. I can't wait to see how it looks. So this is just back 01, back 02. Oops. I have 24, I think I said. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17. I forgot. I don't know how to count, it's too hard. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be funny if I skipped a number and never realized it. So I would have an asset that I'm never using. I wonder how long it would take me to figure it out. Maybe I should do a big check someday. '20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 22, 3, 24. Bam. The back region. This is now called, oh, everything's broken. Back, just back right now. Yep. Ba-da-dum. I forgot how to, oh man. Okay, that works. So now I do, let's just record my macro. Dang. Perfect. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Let's add those to the content pipeline. Oh, what? It did that. I didn't know that's how it worked. $100 TB file share. Back? Did you say? Okay, LAN party. It doesn't mean it was a long time ago, right? Cool GPUs. Hey, sometimes the university here hosts, well, not with the pandemic, but in-person game jams. So you could have like 100 students making games in one weekend. And it's crazy, like the setup they have with like a lot of tables. Each table has like wires to connect to the power. Everyone has an Ethernet plug. So yeah, cable management is insane. Like everything, the way that, yeah, the whole setup, like the wires going from table to table, in a way that doesn't get in your yeah, 100, probably the same. I help to clean every time at the end, just to see how the setup works. Alright, so I did it. Now let's go into my assets. Bam. Bam. So you're back Atlas. Yeah, this is the most hype I've been in years. Just getting this bag thing inside of the game. I've never seen it before. I never took the time to add it, but now that I'm happy with the editor, I don't have an icon for it. I'll just add a random one, whatever. Alright, let's go down here. You're back. Load masks. I'm gonna reuse that. Load backs. I didn't name my folder correctly. Backs. Sucks. Renaming is like a tedious task with this thing. Oh, but now did I mess it up? Yeah. So backs, let me go back. Oh, this was already not good. Back's back. That's the back's back. Okay. Load backs, loading backs, backs. Back definitions. SPF connector. Okay, it doesn't exist, so let's make a definition. It's pretty much exactly this. Back definition. Back region, that's good. Back. Bam. Here, backs. Back region. Okay, that's good. So now the assets get loaded. Now we need the back. Back is gonna be the same as a mask. Close everything. Jason Orn. This doesn't exist anymore. Nice, this gets deleted. JSON assets, this is still a thing. Map, explosion. This will get deleted, but for now I think it's still used. Yeah, for now. Nice, it's nice to have a simple game. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, backbine. But you're now just a back. No difference, pretty much. Alright, that's good. Entity back. It's a copy paste of this pretty much, except without the weird stuff here. Entity back. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm sure someday I'll rework this. So this is not like the final version. Hey, welcome back. I wrote back because you're back. we don't need that. Back and back. Not needed. Damn, this is so fun adding the back. So much code that could be simplified. But I need to not think about that. That's what I was supposed to do, right? Entity mask. Mask. All this is gone. I'm gonna skip this one. I think I'll remove all this album from this playlist. Maybe I'm due for some of this session stuff. Let's do it. I'll start with this one. Chill music, it's time. Hopefully I didn't put it too loud. Draw highlight. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah. Oops. There we go. So now I have a thing that I can call a back. What? How do you snap a bike in half? Did you like take the bike and you throw it down like you throw the bike at the car? Entity bag. Mask him. 10-foot drop, rip. Rest in pepperonis. Bags. Map parser. closer to an urn. But it doesn't exist yet. Let's create it. Oh. Front wheel. Hopefully you didn't kill yourself. I should rename those. Full face helmet. Wait, did you fall on the face? And while I'm at it, I don't want to use I. Let's call it J. For like, that's my loop element thing. I should make it be E, and the mask. Entity back. So that's it. That's good. Nice. Okay, let's save that. Orn. Yeah. I think it's illegal here to not have a helmet. So I have my loading and saving working. Nice, nice. Done. Sure, for now, done. This is done. Mask done. All right. Now it's all about adding it. So let's start with the mask sidebar. We're gonna have a back sidebar. Back sidebar. Entity. Wait a second. What is this code? Why do I do that? When you already have the value here. Wait a second, get rid of that, because I'm looping over that. So kvp.value, that works. No, good enough. I think I'll do the same up here while I'm at it. I don't need to do an extra lookup. After you dislocate your wrist, does it stay a problem forever? Oops. Okay, that's good. I assume it would be the same for an arm. So that's nice. Now that this code is written, I think it will be possible eventually to refactor that and have less duplicated code. Alright, so backside bar, create that, yeah. Name for now is good, because I don't have an icon. I should push to my library this idea of my source texture. Also, it should be the other way. It should be texture source, I think. Okay, this is good. Let's start by the start. That back. Create back sidebar. Draw tiles. I'll do the drawing later. This. Whistler. I don't know where that is. Ah, okay. Can't believe I did that. Oh, and I can't type, it's too hard. Yeah, ignore all this ugly code. It's all part of the journey. Alright, what icon do I use? Back button. I can use I'll use the erase icon because I won't need it for a little while. Alright. Yep, that's all good. Oh, whoops, no, don't do that. Backspace. Create mask, remove mask. So the question is soon, do I clean up my code now or later? I think I'll clean the code up another day, and if this works, end the stream after that. Call it a day. Entity back. Because there's so much code that can be cleaned up. So much like duplicated code, and I think it would be nice if I didn't have to do this for every item type. So like localize those sort of things so that I'd never need to think about it. Yeah, if I can get rid of all those if statements and all that, it would allow the editor to be reusable into other projects a lot easier. I'm done. Now I need to do a little bit of rendering. In other words, draw utility dot drawbacks it's not more complicated than that. Utility back pound packs. That's it. And while I'm at it, your E. Maybe not, because E is already there. Undo, undo. I'll change the E to something else someday. Alright. Huge. Oops. Let's add that to gameplay. Oh, but I need to do something else. Backs. Okay, let's do that first. Okay, but how do you do draw orange? Yeah, we kind of want something like that. Like that. Let's just do that and steal the begin from this. Like that. I think that's good. Oops, mistakes were made. Can I do it fast enough? I don't think so. Load backs. Was I fast? I think I was. Nice. This takes so long. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wow. It's in at last. That was kind of smooth sailing right there. Let's try to build a little map. Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. Damn, that was so easy. Oops. I can't select it. What did I forget? I kind of blindly copied this code. No, I did not. How did I mess this up? It's like impossible to miss. Active back is active layer. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's an issue. I should I shouldn't have this not be like set here. I should whatever. We'll clean up the code later. All right, let's go. Keep moving forward. No code cleanup just yet. Boom, zooming. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's go. Let's make our little map. This time we'll go down. Oops, did I miss it? I need to fix the UI here, it sucks. Let's do this. Oh, I messed up. Okay, well, whatever. Let's keep trying. Let's keep doing. I need one that's like angled. Sure. Oh, that's so good. Am I crazy, or does this look like super? It adds like just a little bit. The only issue is that I messed up the depth thing. So let's fix that soon. Come on, I need to like get a good icon. Man, it's crazy. I waited so long to add this to the game, but now it's in. Yeah, I know this is a background, but if you look carefully, I messed up the 3D thing. So the 3D makes it look like it's above. But I need to push it back. Let's do it right now. Oh, I should have saved. Rip. Begin transform, get view minus. We'll push it like to maybe 0, maybe 1, -1. That could be okay. Eventually, I think maybe I want to not use the sprite batch for this and allow depth so they're not all on the same plane. Minus means I'm pushing it below the ground. Ooh, look at that 3D. Maybe it's too much. I don't know. Is it too much? I mean, it does some good parallax, right? Let's do this guy. Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, because I'm in this layer, right? For now, it's hard-coded to show. It's so good. Yeah, it enhances the art like a lot. Wow. It makes it come out like alive. So I don't know if the 3D is a bit too much. That's a lot of parallax. Wait, but it's kind of cool. Let's add big chunk. Maybe it's okay that they're all on the same plane. Damn, this adds so much. Because now you don't just have like this and then the background, but now you have a bit more. I wonder if I should add some rotation code. Not yet. Someday maybe, but because they're all like designed to flow like one way. Yeah, this adds a lot. Because now you could, it makes pieces a bit more unique. Like it breaks from the flow a bit. Let's add a bit of decorations. Yeah, this looks good. Bam. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Oh. Oh yeah, and let's add a bit of ground. Yeah, when I start to like put more work in these masks, this game is gonna look pretty good. Like, look at that. This is like comes alive. Eventually with these pieces I can automate the pathfinding. So these things for now, they're on the islands thing. Wow. I was about to end the stream, but I think I want to add the foreground now. Let's reduce it a bit. 0.7 maybe. 0.5. All right, let's fix that. Oops, you're supposed to be there. Back some. Yeah, what's Transcendence? Did I see this game? Transcend. Bum, bum. Explore the farthest reaches of human. So it's a bit of a space game. Why is there a shadow? Oh, they put shadows on that? I've never seen that before. Wow. They actually put shadows on asteroid. Incredible. And on stuff. I don't think anyone else does that, right? I've never seen that. Pretty cool that they released it so long ago. And it's still Hey, welcome back. It is. Oh, so they put a... open world, single player. Wow. So it's a bit like, yeah, parallax background. Did they do foreground elements too? Augmented Steam? I'm not sure. Foregrounds, that's what it's called. Wow, foreground. So a long time ago, I actually added this to the game, the foreground elements. And then I showed it to my dad, and he thought it looked amazing. And then I removed that from the game. And then since then, he's always been in a bad mood every time I show him the game, and there's no foreground. Like the foreground, like, really adds. Like, it makes the whole difference. Like, I think everyone should add foreground elements in parallax to every game. It's super cheap, and it just sells it. How many are there? 11? It's the first time though that I'll see foreground working in practice on bigger maps. Oh, did I forget to save my map? Oops. I'll have to recreate one. Alright, let's go. Let's add this. Don't do that. Man, I messed this up so hard. Let's see if it still works though. Ah, fine. Hi, this is the worst macro I've ever recorded. Source, bam, bam. X, Y. We did it. Bum, bum. Foreground definitions.json. Bam. This is an array of something called foreground region. I should rename region to something else. Yeah, whatever. So the foreground is just foreground 01. At least this one only has 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh man, VS Code is slow. I might need to restart. Hey, oops. I almost did it. I was close. Skipping an asset. Native Vim, yeah. I should. It's just that VS Code is too easy. Everything is... configuration is pretty nice. I got my theme, which is like my custom homemade theme. Foregrounds. This is the day. I think I'm allowed to do this. Looks like I can. Nice. Let's do that right away. Load foregrounds. Nice. About continuing, about like what he's working on. Okay. We're gonna need a new thing called a foreground definition. So the reason I like, they're all the same thing, but I leave the door open to being able to customize these later. He streams and then he's like, the way you wrote it, like about continuing development, it's like he's like saying, if not enough people watch this, I stop development. Like he takes them off stage. You want more development? Ooh, almost made a mistake. Oh, it doesn't exist yet. Foregrounds. New foreground. I should have just called it a 4. Because I'm that lazy. Hey, welcome back. I'm dead. It almost didn't work, but I made it work, I think. I love how that gave me a less intense red. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I guess it's because they also highlight the word. Engineer partners behind a word processor, MS bought out. Oh wow. Yeah. At my last job, there was a guy like that worked on sound stuff in the early Windows. He was working in Montreal, and he had his own custom driver that eventually got bought by Microsoft. And he said like for years, I think even now maybe, he would see the driver in the Windows System 32. For like a very like obscure sound card or something. mistakes. You know, this all could be automated. Maybe I do later. Because this is data. You kind of... I think it would be nice if I had like an asset to say this. Have like a full data-driven assets pipeline. Alright, I think I got my loading done. Now for the fun. We'll base it on back. Oh man, this is slow. I think I restart. Oh wow, it was slow even to close. I worked a lot, so probably it was filling, like undo, redo. Is music too loud now? I just raised it a bit. Oh, I'm much faster already. Yeah. I think that's common. Oh, it's still slow. Oh, my C# thing is not running. I'm assuming that's how it's called. Yeah, that's the good life, the dream. Hey, send me the name on Discord. Then I'll shoot a follow, or put the link in chat so I can follow. Is this working? Let me see. Was I supposed to not work and wait? What? Yeah, I think I messed up VS Code. Let's restart. And this time I won't work. I'll just wait. All right, let's go. Load yourself. Yep. Keep it up. Nice. My computer is dying. It's so slow. Oh, was I supposed not to click here? Come on, you can do it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Maybe that's too much for VS Code. Look at this port, 1, 2, 3. Come on, just do it, load. Is it even doing anything anymore? Should I enable the debug vars? I think my whole computer is dying now. Yeah, my mouse is lagging. What? Is OmniSharp like killing my computer? Like the animated emote is lagging in my chat. Oh, my mouse is... Things are... If the stream dies, you know why. It's like OmniSharp doing its thing. Am I dropping frames? No frames dropped. I mean, if my computer lags, it means something's happening, right? SDL. Yeah, it's nice. The docs right now are kind of sketchy because they recently, I think, did a dock upgrade. Come on, do it. Something's going on? Never mind, that's not what I want to see. I'm gonna like check out. Oh, extreme lag. The music is lagging. Yeah, stream. My CPU is like not happy. My task manager is lagged out. I don't think the stream is lagging. Because I didn't drop a single frame. Let's quit that. I'm gonna close a bunch of stuff. What? Now that's some bad... This has to be you. That's not that. Is that why it was taking so long? You're not allowed to... You're not allowed to block on that. Come on. By the way, my CPU is at 100% right now. Let's close that. Visual Studio Code is using 3 gigabytes of memory. Because of the net host. So OmniSharp is like using a lot of memory somehow. Oh, something. Oh, we're loaded. Usually VS Code is at like 200 megabytes. So it looks like now it's better. My CPU is feeling better. VS Code is down to like 1% CPU, 3%. We're down to 0.2% CPU. Net host is down to 130 megabytes. Okay, I think we can work now. Yeah, I have only like 8 megabytes of memory. I built my computer right before computer started to get more than 8 consistently. Okay, I think this is good. Let's go. Foreground name, foreground. Okay, so that's good. Back. Entity back. Copy that. Nice, nice. Okay, let's fix this one. What? Oh, my bad. Oh, come on. Ah. Nice autocomplete. Nice job. I built mine 2 years ago. I built mine in 2014, I think. Nice. My brain is starting to die. Oh man, so now I can't concentrate. Let's try that. It's probably not good, but... Oh, there. This one I forgot. put both down here. Good, good. Map parser. Oh, it doesn't exist. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, again. Nice, nice. We did it. So that loads. Now we'll add the save. Entity foreground in foreground. That's all. Almost. Oh, don't forget here. Okay, editor. Oh, now I have the draw. So you could do utility.draw foreground. Let's draw that. Foreground is weird because it's drawn on top of everything. I'll leave it here, but I suspect it will have to be moved. Then again, it's kind of weird. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave it. We'll see. So back. Go looping through foregrounds. They don't have an icon. Nice. That's all? I'm already down here. I gotta be careful because now I'm tired and now I'm gonna start making mistakes. And I'm not really checking my commits. So I might end up making a mistake committing that. Ground. Nice. Yeah, this whole thing is an atrocity. I think after that, I freeze the code and I start to refactor. So I did some code that works, but now you want code that is maintainable. That looks like a valid autocomplete. Create foreground. Ah, you see that? That was like super bad. No, don't do that. Wait. Grounds, nice. Is that the last one? I think it is. Hopefully this works first try. Anything that I forgot? Not really. Yes. No, I think I did it. Yeah, I forgot. Whoops. Bottom. No, I did not forget anything. I did. Yeah, whoops. Okay. At least I have time because it's building my assets. Let's go fast. Yeah, sure. Erase. For no. Go. No, don't lag. Yeah, whatever. It's called back button for ground. Okay, save. Okay, at least foreground button. And do I still have time? I have a bit of time. We'll use the level icon. Sure. No, not really. Erase icon is okay. Alright, give me that game. Are you rebuilding the whole... never mind, I had like forever. Pretty pug. A huge milestone getting those assets loaded. Are we still building? Wow. So when I restart VS Code, but not always, it does something, and then the assets are considered outdated, so it does a rebuild. Maybe off stream I'll have to create my own monogame version, add some debug strings. Oh, some things are skipped though. What CPU do I have? Look under the stream, there's my computer's setup is there. It's an i5, I think like second or third generation, something like that. All right, moment of truth. I mean, it works. Mistakes were done though. Why do you not show my hover? Did I forget that? Oh, I forgot. How did I not find that? Oh, I skipped it. But I was matching on... Yeah, no idea. So anyway, let's bring that. Foreground. Foregrounds. That's it. Anything else? How did I miss the whole draw? Anyways, that. Okay. Streaming for 5 hours 43 minutes. I think I'm done though. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. I think I even got it roughly to the right distance. Let's try to build a little map. I'm gonna try to spread it out a bit. We'll start it like that. Sure, that's good. Yeah, let's go. I want this one under, this one on top. There we go. Okay, I'll have to do something about that. Okay, anyways. Is that a big enough map? Let's go down. This? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's add some of these. Oh, this one would look kind of good, right? This adds a lot. It doesn't even feel like I need to use them sparingly. Okay. This one is weird because it has depth and I don't, my selections don't. Alright, so let's have like down here. And now I move the camera. So I think this works, right? We'll see, let's add more. This thing goes up there. Let's do you. Put a thing up there. Yeah, that's good. I think, I'm not sure. It's not as obvious as the rest. Let's put this guy like up there. I mean, it kind of works. It's too close. It's kind of designed to be close like that. Maybe it is. It adds like a bit of framing. Probably have to fine-tune. Is it too close? I'm not sure. Also, it's rare that 2D games like that, top-down, do it. 2D game is weird because, at least in top-down, because you can move up, down, side. Oh, what? Oh, true, I need to handle that. Right, let's do that right now. Oh, I gotta save. Let's not quit. Yeah, let's save. Bam. I could get. Yeah, I'll grab the file. This is too long. Custom map here. Foregrounds, nice, nice. Well, I could also add a bit more stuff just for the fun of it. Let's add this. These you want to use like a bit sparingly to let the level breathe. We'll add just a bunch. Did I just put the... I tried to put the same one twice. Maybe it does work though if I do like this. Does it matter? I mean, maybe it works, who knows? Wow. Okay, let's go all in. Let's just save right now, even though it does nothing. Few things to improve, but yeah, this isn't already not bad. I wish I still had my follow mode so I could move around and have the camera follow me, but that's dead for now. Looking forward to people creating maps with this. Okay, let's save. Yeah, that's good. The background vines really add. I made them a lot more subtle now, by the way, compared to earlier. Oh, this guy is like really close. Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't rebuild, my bad, no. So it wasn't actually really close. Okay, let's restart. Give me that. Map 01. Let's see if it even reloads correctly. Huge upgrade. The next big thing for the graphics will be to add shadows. Do I have an example? Forget where I put it. Oh man, where did I put that? Here. So you see this so there's a few things to notice. First, there are areas of the background that are darkened. So instead of having this background like that, like let's say you're looking here, then this area here could be darkened. Or like down here maybe. Another thing to notice is the path is not always bright everywhere. So here, like the color is always like one flat color almost, except for like where there are a bit of shadows. So I'll be having to add like some sort of shadow elements to make the path like be like nuanced. Ah, come on, I keep forgetting which button to click. So yeah, this will add like, I think the way that I'll do it is I add like boxes everywhere on the path. I blur that, and I think I do like a sort of shadow effect. I think that's how I'll do it. So draw like a bunch of like dark squares. And then blur them, and that will give me my effect. I think. We'll see. And then after that, there's like these lights. Yeah. But we're getting there, almost. But yeah, it's crazy how the effect that having a darkened background does. Makes everything feel a bit more alive. I wonder how I'll do it with the... I think it will be the same thing. I think I draw like big spots, big like squares that I blur in screen space maybe. Yeah. By the way, there's a bit of color correction to do eventually. That hasn't been done yet. And yeah, I almost have a game on my hand now. Also, yeah, it's fixed. Nice. So for those, I think I'll have to add a way to be able to set the depth so they can be drawn closer or further away. So if like we're zoomed in on the level, oh what? Oh, there's another one there. Or maybe I draw them a bit less far away. Let's try it a bit less far away. 0.3 maybe. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think there's enough depth here. Yeah, the way I think about it is much closer to the camera. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe this is good. Obviously the positioning is a bit messed up now since I wonder if I should hard code these to be always X distance from the camera. It might look weird when you zoom out. Hey, let's try it. Instead, you're gonna be at camera. I can't write. Z minus 0.1. Let's try that. I don't think this will be that good, but we'll see. Too close, right? But it's always gonna be... Wait, where are you? Wait, what? Why does it suddenly disappear? Where are you? It ends up returning false. Is that not how I'm supposed to do? Is this wrong? How did I mess this up? 0.4. They should always be true. Because I'm putting it at a distance under the camera. Let's restart. -2. Let's do like float. You know, maybe I was wrong, but whatever. It might be that it was returning false. No, never mind. I don't understand. Does it look weird? So 2 is a bit too close, right? Maybe not. When you zoom, it will look weird, but otherwise, character stats generator. Think of your data. What data do you need? Maybe that's not enough. This is really funny. Oh, now it's behind. Now it thinks it's behind the ground. So it kind of makes a weird effect. This is so funny. It's almost good. But you see how much depth just a bit of parallax does? Some of the particles are supposed to be behind this. Yeah. Store them in like a struct. Incredibly funny. Yeah. Put all your variables in a struct. You can do a vector of structs if you need. Almost looks like snow. With a darker background thing. I wonder if I should clean up this asset. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I should end the stream here. Undo that. Hey everyone, feel free to join my Discord. Let's do one last run and then I'll call it a night or a day. This will have to be like explored, figure out like what's best. But yeah, it adds so much depth. Alright. We're getting there. Thanks for watching everyone. I could rate someone. Let's see. Who's live? You guys want to go watch someone that's really good at game dev? I could host Adam. He's already got a lot of viewers, but he's pretty good. Sure. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, pixel art god, exactly. I refer everyone to him. thanks for watching, everyone. Peace. See you. I'm not sure when I'll stream next. Either tomorrow. Anyways, peace.